All right. Hello and welcome back. We are back with Diablo IV, our third part in the playthrough. Let's see. We discovered the usefulness of corpse bombs last time. So, let's begin. Back with FruityCage and the Skelebros. We had 5 dancers. Then one of the dancers became a singer, and then we got 2 more singers as backup vocalists. And now the band's all here. Alright, let's see where I'm going. Alright, so last time we finished some stuff. And okay, so that takes away part of my plan for this time. So notice last time I was doing these dungeons, and as I was finishing them, they each got a little check mark underneath them. But this one that I had finished from part 1 lost its check mark in part 2, or didn't have one, I didn't think. So now it just looks like the check marks go away after each day. So that's good to know. Now I won't have to go and redo this dungeon like I was planning to. I just got everything out of there already. Just as long as they don't have that little treasure box mark in the corner. I don't think I have to worry about that. Jeez, so many. Fractured peaks. There is so much stuff. In terms of the side quests, whatever those things are next to the side quests. 23 dungeons. That is a bit much. Any case, let's be off. I went a little crazy on the upgrades last time, so hopefully. Has been like a day since I played, so. Just gotta get a little bit back in the swing of it. Skelebros are all healed up, except for the ones that are going and attacking something right now for some reason. Why are we attacking things? You guys are gonna get me killed. But I wouldn't trade you guys for the world. Wand. Just gotta make sure to heal up the Skelebros after each encounter. See what we got. There we go. I also fixed the issue from last time where OBS or the audio would cut out every time I went back into OBS. forgot all of the controls for a second, which is why I paused there. I was having a tiny panic attack. Alright, another event. Let's go. Up. I forgot I can curse things. Heal up Skelebros. And give them a buff. Oh, another necromancer. What's up, guys? Oh, we got double Skelebro army. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why it zoomed in so far when I went in there. It clearly did not have to. Just keep him cursed. I got something. Reaper, comma, a topaz. What kind of skeletons does he have? No. Can't really ask him. Come on, guys. Didn't you guys just see the last guys who tried that? They were right there. It's like they didn't hear their comrades being slaughtered. Those guys, I'm realizing now that I've saw one alone finally. Those guys are something straight out of Dark Souls, just a pile of skeletons crudely sewn together to a jeez. To a ballista. And they're just like, yeah, this is like a new thing now. I'll help the new guy. Or the lower level guy. And corpses blow up, make more corpses to blow up. Bombs on bombs on bombs. Alright, now I did get a new quest. Better Days. Show faded old painting to Zalan. Oh god, I'm not walking all the way back there. I just came from there, not happening. Alrighty, so this guy. Oh, this is... Alright. Guys, please.
This painting must be from before my mother's time. These days, art like this would just go into the pyre. I'll have to keep this well hidden. Thank you. If you find anything else from Margrave's past in your travels, I'd love to see it.
God, don't make another collect-a-thon. That quest complete. Okay, good. No second quest. Gem crafting. Speak with someone. Yep, her. Or them. So this is one. This is the other. I'm gonna go to this one first. Yeah, I think that's the smartest idea. Or option. Not idea. Otherwise, let's just open this. 2 veiled oh, those are upgrade material. Cool, I'll take that. I need those anyway. I have to... I don't know what the town portal being closed means. Yeah, let's get a little closer to our goals. So we want this one. Oop, didn't mean to do that. And while I'm in town, I'll just go also to the gem crafter. Alrighty. Oh, this is the person who was locked. That were, or, you know, just refused to speak to me for some reason. Tell me about gem crafting.
I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
Alright. So this is super confusing actually, so let's see. So I have... So it says I have 1 of 1 amethyst, 1 of 1 ruby, 1 of 1 topaz, and the only thing that I can figure to think about that is that I have above 3 of all of those. Unfortunately, I threw all of my emeralds in here, so I don't know what to do. Chipped amethyst. Oh, okay, good. I can unsock it. Yeah. Give me those back. Now I got emerald. That is a penny to create these. So 12 thorns, and then to 28 thorns. Huh. So that's a shield. But does that count as weapon or armor is the question. I don't know. Scythe. I'm thinking about this too much in the wrong setting. Anyway, ruby. So we can make 2 chipped rubies from our crude rubies. So each ruby, as it stands, give 2 maximum life in armor. And on weapons, 12 overpower damage. And overpower damage, from what I've read, is basically just crit damage? I don't know. Otherwise, it gives fire resistance on jewelry, but I don't think I have any jewelry to... I don't think so. Anyway, amethyst, 5% DOT reduction that, you know, I take. Weapon is plus 5% DOT, which I do tend to enjoy. Anyway. There's no reason not to. Other than it's, like, this is extraordinarily expensive. Add sockets. Oh. Oh, this is like rare stuff. Never mind. Oh, sweet. I can upgrade this. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. It just does this. Okay. Got it. Got it. I mean, I have iron chunks. That'll take 4 out of my 5 silver ore. No, thank you. Not yet. Again, no reason not to. I hope I get more minion life. Yes, more minion life. Tempted to do it again. But we'll leave it for now. All right, let's be off. Let's be on our way. Me and the band. Me and the Skelebros. Nope, wrong way. Trying to remember the map. It's probably the hardest part. I have 0 sense of direction. And portal. Okay. What are you doing, bud?
You see him too. The ghost of Kolik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Father, is that...
No! No, no, no!
Is this the ghost?
Dead.
Father, won't you come visit me?
Hold on.
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone. Please. Be gone.
Cool. I was honestly hoping that I wouldn't be going back in here because I realized that the dungeons just reset for their completion every day. My hopes were dashed. Oh, no. Guys, what did I tell you about aggroing all the enemies? Now I'm gonna be extra vigilant about all of the gems now. Because I wanna upgrade these gems, especially since I can get them back. I know it costs money to get them back, but the money that it costs to unslot them is not much compared to the other things that I've had to pay for in this game. Alright. Oh. Yeah, guys. Yeah, get him. Not sure I'll need any other skills other than corpse bomb and curse. These guys are continuing to prove my point. Oh, my guys. My guys. Unaware skeletons vulnerable to poison damage with that robust circulatory system that they boast. Alright. Making sure I wasn't muted. Because that would be awkward if I was muted this entire time. Okay, so now I'm not looking to, like, find... Oh my goodness. That was a lot. But a lot of enemies means a lot of corpses. Alright, I may have went into that particular interaction half-cocked. I may have not wanted to wait for my skeletons to finish the altercation that they started. But it all worked out. It was fine. There we go. Ow. I didn't go after that guy because I wanted to kill everything. I honestly just felt bad for him. He was running back and forth inside the cell. He looked miserable. This particular skeleton captain is very powerful. Where he was.
Lied. He never once had the courage to face me. Father lied. Father lied.
Alrighty. I went the wrong direction for the winch. Up this way. That's not good. They're all dying. Oops. Sorry guys, I know corpses are your health potions, but that particular one, that one was of poor quality. You guys wouldn't have wanted to eat that one. Trust me. Alrighty. Time to book it to the door. Onwards and inwards, as they say. 27 gold. And we've seen all this before. Get that DOT. Kill that thing. Oh. Well, they know we're here. Anyone else? Anyone else? No, I'm not really using this. So, you know what? Let me just see. Sever. You know what? Alright. This is gonna be a new control scheme that I'm gonna have to get used to. Because I do like using decay. But I do feel it's a bit limiting sometimes. Especially since I can just... Yeah, I think it's better if I use hemorrhage on the tiny enemies, because they can swarm and just... Oh god. And really take my health down, which the blood orbs would help with. Where the decay just, you know, if I'm reading this, or decompose, it it will make more corpses. Oh god. But it only does that after like a certain period of time. So I have to be decaying them for any period of time to make it worth it. Yeah, it also just does a lot more damage. The enemy's standing in his own traps. I also think I'm gonna have a second here. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna put the AoEs next to each other, so it's like 3 and 4. Just because 2 I've been spamming, so it's just gonna be easier for me to get that spammable out instead of, you know, redistributing it. Alright, it says I can leave, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just keeping an eye on the... I was just keeping my eye on the skeleton meter because I think one of my skeletons like ran off on his own. One of my backup dancers. Oop. Yes, I can refine the skulls now into something. It says crude skull. I don't know how a skull can be crude. Because crude usually means like it means unrefined. But you know, in the context of a skull, how is a skull more refined? Then again, I'm not a jeweler, or a gemologist, or an anthropologist, or an archaeologist, nor a paleontologist. I'm none of these things. Alrighty. I do find it interesting that only my core skills... Oh no. No, I thought that was the guy. Only my core skills use my weapon.
Yet I still feel him.
I destroyed the spirit of your son. Now pay me.
I will never be free of the truth.
Your son died, and I killed him again.
Boy away
You're
from
welcome.
the sin of my own making. The blood is on my hands. All of it.
I acknowledge
Gods above, forgive me.
that you are also a shitty father.
I must go visit my
Now
son.
pay me. Ow. Hit my funny bone.
I'm coming, Korik.
It's a little bit weird to tell your son. I don't think he'd want to know that. Alright. Open this. Murmuring Obols. I'll take those. Those are nice to have. Okay, what do we got? We got lots of pants. Fire resistance, shadow resistance, overpower damage, max essence. That has DOT. As shadow. Also, this column, useless. I will never sacrifice these guys. Never ever. I have 2 available skill points. The question then becomes... Alright, Blood Surge. This is an AoE, but this is a DOT. Sever. Reap. I do wish I had like one additional thing here. So like, hold on. Because I have an extra mouse button, so if I could like have another toggle voice chat, wheel, chat. Yeah, no. Not that I can see. Item label, hold position. Oh, why is this off? Why is that off? That would help immensely. HUD is centered. Skill toggle. I feel like things are attacking me. Things are indeed attacking me. Alright, now I think all of those things just like went away. They did. That. Okay. Now I have blood orbs. And... okay. I got a potion capacity. Not gonna complain about that at all. I need more reputation, more renown. Someone over there? Yes, they are. Bomb them as you go down the line. Beat one, move up to the next one, bomb the one previous. And suck up all that blood. Let's see, 4, 3. Yeah. It is a lot to keep track of. Oh, I don't know where that thing is. So the downside to this. Oh, why?
It's
Alright.
locked.
Whispering key. Okay. The downside to hemorrhage is that because it's not like a continuous cast, it does have recovery time, which I'm not used to, so I do have to... oh god. I do have to like wait to cast some of my skills. So if I'm holding the button down, it's not as quick to respond as Decompose was. Also, it is called Decompose and not Decay. I've just been watching a lot of My Hero. So I'm just sort of partial to, Hey Donnie, what's up? I am sort of partial to calling it Decay just out of habit. Heal up the Skelebros, my background dancers. And then we bomb them. Wonder if that's a world event over there. Something. I don't know. There is something over there. It's like definitely some kind of event. This is up a mountain or something that's relatively difficult to scale. As usual. Skelebros are the first ones up on the scene. And go down. And they're also the first ones down. Destroy and oh, darn it! Ow. This isn't good. Alright, this is where I have to use decompose to make corpses. Come on, quit being stunned. We got corpses to make. We've got people to decompose. I'm glad I started investing in the hemorrhage effects again. These blood orbs are very much appreciated. Yeah. That's right. That is right. Alright, so we're gonna heal up the Skelebros, and then we're just gonna go all in on this. 4, 3. That one wasn't near anyone, so I was safe to, Now, you need to not be there anymore. Right. 4, 3, and then spam. Okay, good. Oh my god. So do I go up this way? Is this the way I'm supposed to go up? Or okay, no. That's a bridge. This is the way I'm supposed to go up. Yep. These guys have like a decent amount of health, but not an extreme amount of oh no. I did something. Yep. These Reapers were probably the best choice in terms of the, initial, darn it, in terms of the initial skeleton warriors. Right, we're gonna get rid of that. Bye. Bye. Yeah, goodbye. Kite shield, another kite shield, murdering obols, something. I picked up something. Materials. I know it wasn't silver ore, because I still have the same amount of that. Probably some kind of monster part. Anyway, I finished this thing. What was this? I'm gonna go up to the north because there's sealed map up there. Suck up my blood orbs. Can't leave those littered around. I thought I made that. Apparently not. Looked over to chat and I was still where I was.
This is it.
Oh no. 4, 3. Nope, you stay over there. Become fuel for my sorcery. 4. Up, get away from that. Yeah. No?
We will not be confined.
Apparently there was someone behind that door that did not want to be behind that door. Sorry, bro. Sorry, broski. My bad. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, so we're gonna do this side quest, then we're gonna turn... or not turn in, I don't know. I'm going to examine that side quest first. Determine if I want to do it first or sell my stuff first. Okay. Alright, and so Cathedral Tithe Collector seems concerned about a monk. She asks that I search the roads leading for a missing monk. Alright, so I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna go back to town first. Gonna go back to town first, and then, you know, just sell or trash a bunch of stuff. Then I'll go do that quest. Just getting materials and stuff along the way. And uncovering the map, because that gets me renown, which gets me more power. 4, 3, 1. Alrighty. That guy was jerk. Alright, it's another dungeon to come back to. Beacon of warmth and windows of grace, patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Secret, solve the notes riddle? Okay. Thank you for always keeping me safe, bros. Four, 3. Just spam that. I keep enraging stuff by accident. I really gotta get to town. Like, I really gotta get to town. So why am I walking? Why am I walking? I don't know. I don't know why I decided to walk. I get really immersed in open world games and just start... I will walk everywhere, even when I have fast travel available to me. But that doesn't make for good content. So let us leaf. Move on to the blacksmith.
Need something for it?
Sure. Ooh. Yeah, no. We're good. +5 all stats. Rid of that. Yeah, we can get rid of all of the blue stuff. I don't think we really need it. I don't think it's useful for us. Alright, next, let's take a look at the shields. We're just going to keep the best one. 247, 308, but as far as I can tell, the item power on specifically shields, I'm just going to move them all. There we go. That was a lot easier. Okay. All the shields are in one place. The folk Kai are in another place. Goodbye. Can't use that. Can't use that. Get rid of them. Gonna repair everything else because I did not realize. Not upgrading anything just yet. Okay. So. Now we can examine stuff without the fear of accidentally destroying something or selling it. Soul Shelter. Legionnaire Legacy. Okay, so this has... I think it has the same general thing that they all do. 45% block damage reduction, 20% block chance, 80% main weapon damage, main hand weapon damage. Can I put a focus in the main hand? No. Can I put a shield in my main hand? No. Now this intrigues me. Maximum minion life. You know I love me some maximum minion life. Alright. So this is 372 damage per second. The problem is that it's so good because I have so much invested into, you know, on top of like the basic skill damage, which is, you know, bread and butter. A near 30% increase in basic skill damage is insane. Plus 14.3 damage to stunned enemies. I have skills and mages that stun enemies. And then damage to slowed enemies. I literally have my 3 and 4 slow enemies. So that's 20% to slowed enemies. Sometimes an additional like 14% to stunned enemies, and then on top of that just a basic 30% damage increase. It's a lot of bonuses that don't get calculated into the DPS. So this is like 11 So this is 151. This is 162. So, you know what? Let me just unequip that. I have 0 attack power now. So if I put this, 151. So that brings it up to 159 for whatever reason. So if I do this, this is 189. Okay, so this does just stack with the weapon. Got it. It's good to know. This is how we learn. We experiment. It's just already at 390 just with this one weapon. So this is less attack power, which makes sense, but you know, block chance, thorns, damage reduction. Jeez, this has a lot of just thorns on it. It has 22 thorns base and then an extra 26 thorns. So that's 48 thorns in total just on this shield. Let's look. So this is basic skill damage, not nearly as much of an increase as our current weapon. Life on kill and strength and maximum minion life. This gives like a lot of extra stats. 11 to intelligence and 5 to all your stats and 14 to dexterity. So basically 5 to willpower and strength, and then 19 to dexterity, 16 to intelligence. Not really much else to say on that. The 5 life on kill can, you know, you could take it or leave it at this point. Which I think, yeah, all the scythes give life on kill, which is what I've been seeing. But otherwise, that's like not super important to me anyway. 6 to all stats, 6.5 vulnerable damage. Now see, this one is tempting. This is the most tempting one so far. Can I put a weapon in my offhand? No. It has to be one of these. So these 3 are getting sold so far. Plus 10% maximum minion life? On a shield. My heart. And this is like the massive thorns one too. So just keep yourself and your minions alive. That's another 6% max minion life and crowd control duration, which is nice. Now this has the basic skill damage. Not much, but it does. This one has a lot of thorns. A lot. Alright, so we're gonna keep this one. That one's going in the garbage. That one's going in the garbage. Alright, so between these two, let's see. Skill damage. So basic skill damage, or essence cost reduction, and minion life. Meanwhile, we have, what? 54 thorns? Versus 48 thorns? But minion health. And it's got like a 1% damage reduction. I guess it's like a 1% damage reduction, like, overall. There we go. Intelligence, dexterity, all stats, minion life, life on kill. They both offer cooldown reduction. But I think I'd be a fool not to take this one. This might be... What was it? I think it might have max minion life. But the sheer amount that this gives my stats is insane. Alright.
What will it be? In the 590.
So B is a lot of materials. Imp phase. Aurora offer. Okay, so this is minion life is basically the only reason why I have this, and the lightning resistance too, but it's mostly the minion life. Vulnerable damage and max life. This has health regen, damage to slowed enemies, which would be nice. And then shadow damage. I do deal shadow damage, but shadow damage is not my main source of damage. My main source of damage is physical damage. Alright. Sweet. Awful Star. Overpower damage and damage over time. Let's see, this one gives me more damage over time. It gives me overpower damage. I'm thinking I'm gonna take this one. Oh, did I accidentally... God dang it. Because I was foolish and I forgot my own sorting thing, so I accidentally threw away the weapon I was going to keep. Oh well. Unfortunate, as it were. Cool. More. Also, I'm gonna refund this. Refund is free for first 8 levels. The cost increases as you level up. Okay, that's fine. Wow. while healthy. So that, like, the problem with healthy is that it really just falls apart. Alright, so I don't think... Yeah, I didn't learn that. The problem with healthy is that it falls apart, like, as soon as you take, like, any significant amount of damage. And thus we have this. Increases damage reduction by 6%, reduced by 2% for each active minion. That's amazing. I will never do this. I don't care if this is meta or whatever. I need my skeleton friends. So you deal 3% multiplicative increased damage for 6 seconds after consuming a corpse. You deal like 1.0. That's not a lot. You deal 1.03 times your damage. I think I'm just gonna like lean into hemorrhage a little bit. Bump that up. Burst an enemy's blood, dealing that much damage. Hemorrhage has a 20% chance to form a blood orb. Next rank increases damage. It says by 28%. I don't know if I entirely believe that's 28%, but whatever. Oy. There we go. Good to see you again, sister.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar and
I don't know, guys.
help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
I think it was just cheating. Can I not go upstairs?
Kvera, stay outside just in case.
All right.
Imagine I opened that before she went outside. And it just... the demon came out, mauled her, and ran back downstairs.
Demons manifesting already? What was that?
I don't know. Let me just... Was I right? Did it just... Did it just pop out, murderer, like in the middle of the town? Here I was, about to get a drink of water. Nope.
Vasik, my husband. He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
Are you alright?
It looks worse than it is. I will live. Go!
That's, whatever. How did you... You tied him up. Where? Good, I was hoping I would get to go into the sewers. I was literally hoping that since I first got here and saw that, like, giant hole torn into them. But you tied him up in your basement. And he's suddenly upstairs hiding. Oh. Didn't realize I was down a skelly. Alrighty. Another group of enemies cleared. Nope. No. You stay back. No, you stay back. You stay back. Chase Vesik with Sister Octavia. Okay. Yep, stun him. Put down another thing. Skelebros. Skelebros are dying. These corpses are now health potions for them.
Please. I'm so cold.
Where are you, Vasek?
Yeah, bro, I got a blanket. Oh, my skeletons. Okay. That guy has a long reach. I'm glad that all of these split paths are just circles. Oh god. Oh god. Rondel, Oak Wand, Buckler. I really hope I'm going the right way. Get fucked. Absolutely annihilated. Swarms, carvers. They all mean nothing. The shaman, though, the shaman means something. Shamans are so annoying. Remember, kill the healers first. Which is exactly what the shamans are. Is that bad? I think that was bad.
Go away! Go away! Stay away!
Okay, I think I'm getting closer to him. Sure, I'm glad I stood back there. Will you stay away? These big guys are terrifying.
It hurts! It hurts!
He's close. Careful.
There he is.
This situation is delicate.
Oh. What do we do now?
Take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep
Sorry, I
his
just
attention.
kicked my desk there.
Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be alright.
But I want to give you a hug.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
Oh wait, did I?
Something's wrong.
I did nothing. I was not attacking him. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, see now I use decompose. And I didn't need to. Dematath. Are
Vasek, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
you gonna your cup? Pick up your cup. Or not? Gotta find the most optimal path outside. Stick to it. Welcome to the stream if you're just joining. Did not take out these guys on the way through. And did not trigger that trap on the way in. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. No, that's one of the interactables you need to destroy. That's just one thing that I don't understand the design choice. That there are lootables that some you can only interact with and some you can only attack. But it does the same thing, just opens them. Even if like the interacting one also destroys it. Or the attacking it just pops open a lid on it or something. What happened to you?
I'm fine. It's nothing, one fire and rest can't cure.
I don't know, a hole in the gut. I don't think they would cure that.
Badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
I don't think you need words to tell her about her husband. I think you need words to go to a doctor. You know, what do I know? Weak elixir of shadow resistance. I suppose I have those now. Not that I have any idea how to use them. They're not even in their home. I have nothing really to upgrade. I am gonna sell just this stuff. Okay. Well, now I have a chance again. So plus to core skill damage, plus to stunned enemies, plus 7 to all stats. That's a good one. Crit strike, overpower, vulnerable damage. So I do have ways to make enemies vulnerable, but I really feel like the stun is more valuable. What about you? What are you? If I'm gonna get rid of you, I gotta salvage you. And then between these two, Demon Legacy and Sphere Symbol. I hate this one's name. Oops. Sorry about that. Accidentally hit the wire on my mic. This is just a drawing of a sphere, and if you draw a sphere in 2D, it's just a circle. You could have just easily named this one Circle Drawing. Anyway, this one has pluses to a bunch of stats. This is 9 intelligence, 6 stats, and now see, the healing received is interesting because I'm making blood orbs, right? 9 intelligence, 6 to all stats, 11 intelligence. Yeah, this one is... There we go. Goodbye. Vulnerable damage, core skill, and stun damage, and close enemies. But this one has a lucky hit chance. I will get rid of this. Yeah. And this one was just worse, I think. Stun damage. Stun damage over time. Yeah. Goodbye. Well, I wish it would have given me other stuff. Map. Necromancer, Call of the Underworld. Okay, where's that? Somewhere up there. Okay. For right now, we're gonna go after that new quest. Strange note. Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace. Patient rewarded by nature's own grace. Okay. We're doing this one next. After I pick up this quest. If it's not like an immediate quest, then I'm doing the riddle one. Hey, I met this guy earlier.
Yes, you. Come now. Don't be shy.
I
I need your help.
offered you the Brotherhood of
She
Anarchy
stole my eyes.
to spring you.
She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't.
That
You must believe me.
is so
Still
fucked up.
safe from them. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Nostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
She stole his eyeballs and then made them still work. What the hell is this? Conquer stronghold. Reclaim area from evil. Okay. Stronghold. In any case, I'm gonna go to this dungeon and this side quest, probably in that order. Nope. Down this way.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm not technically in town, I'm across the bridge, almost. See? Such sticklers, man. Slurp. Slurp. Oops. That's why that wasn't working. Fingers were... Yeah, get him, guys. Get him. Get him. Get him. Sweet. Saw one of those guys earlier and couldn't get him. Now I can freeze him in his tracks, thanks to the cold mages. Alright, 4, 3, and then we move over. That Arctic bear did a lot more damage than I thought it could. Blood orbs to heal me. Huh. There's an altar of Lilith down there. Alright, slight detour, not a big deal. Also chest that I had just ignored apparently. Sweet. Ooh. Plus intelligence. I will take that gladly. How many... I feel like I should have found a lot more Lilith altars by now. Because there's 28 in this area. Kiara 32. Potential trash. I don't think you're potential trash. I think that you are a beautiful and wonderful human being. 4, 3. Yeah, see, that's what you get for staying away from your friends. You could have had a nice, quick corpse exploding death. You chose to hemorrhage. You chose to get sliced up at the hands of my reapers and frozen by my mages and then hemorrhaged by my hand. Okay, it said something. Something about something. Beacon of warmth and winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. So do I just wait? Oh wait, hold on. Let me just go down to here in case. Oops. Sorry, Bakar. Oops. E. That's what I want. Sorry, help, follow, cheer by, thanks, customize, by, taunt. Is there no, like, wait? There's a help. A sorry, hello, thanks, point, yes. Oh, there's wait.
Halt.
There we go. There wasn't much in there. Eldritch Impact. Oh, but I got these. Oh my god. Looks so cool. Oh. What? What did you give me? I get 2 extra mages. Oh, this is without question. 1 rank of Bone Spear, 1 rank of Bloody Surge. Holy wow. Wow. Do you see this? Skills available, skills unavailable. I quite literally could not care less about the skills that I do not, oops, have available anymore. Yes. Alrighty. Now into the aspect area. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Probably a bunch of ghosts and raids, like in every single dungeon. I don't know if it's just because I haven't left the starting area, but there is a lack of enemy diversity within the dungeons. There's just a lot of wraiths. Or good luck with all this, guys. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Those guys were tough. Mainly because of the big boss. Okay. I do find it weird that they just sort of group up all of the items on top of each other. Ow. 4, 3, and then hemorrhage. Oh god. Yeah. Yep. But it is, I mean, I guess it's like a good way to prevent any sort of glitches. Sorry again. Any sort of glitches from happening. Uh-huh. Oh my! That's not cool. That wasn't cool. Oh, I enraged the Ice Clan Marauder. Sure. Sure. I didn't offer to help. And then get ambushed. Four, 3. And I'm just gonna... Codex, Sharp Scythe. Wow. There are a lot of, there are a lot of named enemies. Can I kill this thing? No, I can't. Even though I hate it. 4, 3. Corpse bombs plus skeleton boot. I'm just glad that the exploding corpses don't affect my own guys. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was a lot all at once. And there are a lot of items on the ground. Tower, saber, golden something or other, another diamond.
My bags are full.
This one dungeon like filled up my bags. Okay. Good, iron 1, crude skull. Heal up everyone. Okay. This is the most straightforward dungeon I've been in so far, by far. All of the other ones were just sprawling mazes, not mages. And that was on me. I was not paying attention. Four, 3. And there we go. And then we're just gonna... 4. Wow. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. No, I don't get that much joy. I thought for a second that he dropped his axe. Which would have been insane. That would have been insane if the big guy dropped their axe. And I just got to take it. Alright, then we free prisoners. I'm not gonna free the prisoners until everything... Okay. So, skills are free. Yeah, I might as well... No, well... Sorry, bud. Hey, you're alive. So are you.
Bless you.
The boost that they get... Ow. That's not great. See? I can do it too.
Carry more.
Wow. This... No. Sorry, bud. Missed ya.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
For some reason, the prisoner had the key. Okay, sure. We'll go with that. There's so much stuff to be had. Alright, let's see stuff that I can do without. What do we got? I mean, this is the pants. Okay, I needed new pants, probably. While injured, your potion also grants 20% movement speed, 5.5% damage reduction from distance enemy, 1 rank of bone prison, necromancer only, and 22 thorns. So nothing that I can, like, not... Like, nothing that would make me, like, be super afraid to live without. 261 armor. 328 armor. That's a bunch of armor. General damage reduction, fine. A lot more thorns. 10% resource. I wish I knew what resource was, but whatever. Just like skimming the sell value of stuff. Let's see. So this gives essence, strength, and dexterity. So let's see what we have for helmets. You know, if I'm gonna compare helmets, I might as well. So let me just toss the pants.
My burden is too great.
Yeah, I know my burden is too great. It's annoying. If I'm being honest, having this great of a burden. Alright, so we have helmets. Just reorganize real quick. So we had... the biggest thing is the stats. So strength and dexterity are the biggest things. So this one gives strength and extra armor. And just considering... So 1% of my total armor is like 15-ish, basically. Dexterity is... See, I don't know anything about like my base dodge chance other than it's like 0.4. So the dexterity, as far as I can tell, is not going to affect me super duper a lot. So I can do without the dexterity. This, I think, is a lot better. Even though it doesn't have the strength. Yeah. Alright, and I'm just gonna toss, actually, depending on how much these cost. I can toss that on the ground. Let's see. Amulet. Resistance to all elements, which I don't, you know, I enjoy that quite a bit. +1 rank of all corpse skills, which I'm currently using. But core skill damage, it gives me back the strength, it gives me, it does give me a bonus to damaging enemies, like, when I first encounter them. And it does give me extra armor. Was I looking at the right thing? Damage reduction from close enemies, resist elements. Feel like I lost something somewhere. So I'm losing the 2.4% total armor. Was I looking at this or this? I don't remember now. Well, I'm gonna get rid of that because its sell value is low. Unfortunate, but that one's gonna go away. Damage to slowed enemies, damage to crowd controlled enemies. Vulnerable damage, damage over time, max life, damage to slowed enemies. Yep. Critical strike chance as well. Sure, yeah, no, let's do that. That looks good. Everything else I will tentatively hold on to. Fire truck, hold on. Fire truck's gone, and we all fell right into that one. The freeze mages. Having 5 cold mages is insane. The freeze chance. Oh god. Did they get rid of my... Ow. I don't know where my guys are. But I see a bunch of corpses. I thought they got rid of my skeletons for a minute, but no, they just put up a wall and my skeletons had to dig through the floor. Really, really a dedicated band that I have.
I need more time.
Do you? Oh, one of these guys again. Alright. 4, 3. Get out of those. Alright, there's some kind of mage somewhere over here. Ah. Oh, God. 4, 3. And then we just gotta... Wow. That guy almost got me. Conduit Shrine. See, I'm a little bit... Oops. I did not want to click that. Skill requires a target. Smack. 4, 3, 2. Okay, I thought my inventory might have filled up again. Jeez. Having all these shambling corpses makes it real easy
I cannot carry more.
to just corpse explode everything. Okay. Alrighty. Missed that guy on the first way through. Strange Slayer. It doesn't matter. Yeah, my current glove is the best. You're not gonna get me to give that up for a while. All those corpses that I made. Look at my fortify. Between the hemorrhage and the blood. And he's gone. Between the hemorrhage and the corpses. Okay. 4, 3, hemorrhage. Actually, we wanna decompose here. That way the decompose has a chance to spawn more corpses. And I need these blood orbs. Ooh, get him, get him, get him while he's down, get him while he's down. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to get one bone freeze, because it increases all of my skeleton's damage. There we go, got him. God, did he just like, ugh. Did he just like spawn a bunch of like tumors on him and then like explode them? Gross. $6,000. We can get rid of this thing. Because I just want to pick up the boots real quick so I can organize and then check. Alright, so 13 intelligence, really good, and some elemental resistances. And then the evade cooldown, not super duper huge of a deal. 4 to all stats, which is less than the 13 intelligence, but 13 willpower. And willpower does something. I don't know what resource generation is. I can only assume that that is essence. I can only assume. Increases overpower damage. Again, as far as I know, that's just critical stuff. Alright, 1 second. Slight malfunction. So, is the willpower worth it? I don't know. All stats, 9 strength, 10 dexterity. Excellent. No elemental resistance bonuses, but a buff to... Okay, they all have the same buff to defense, so that's a non-starter. The basic thing for the attack, or for the evade cooldown, or the speed increase, also not important. Not at all. I mean this one, right? Yeah. That unlocks a new look on salvage. Okay, so we'll figure out something else to drop. This, perfect. That unlocks also a new look on salvage. Okay, I mean, I doubt that these are going to be... Yeah. Either way. Lapis Ward. D17 item power. Alright. And that is very valuable. Okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. Finish the dungeon.
You there? I need to talk to you.
Why do people need to talk to me? It's every time I come back here, people want to talk to me. Everyone's got some kind of quest. Everyone thinks they're oh so special. I got news for you guys. You're not special.
Our mutual friend needs your help, but we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
Dear friend, I do not know how much longer my shaking hand will hold a quill, so I shall be brief. I believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers was able to escape death by using me as its next host. Please,
God damn it.
come to me in Kvera's cellar if you can. You're the only one I can trust to help. My life is in your hands.
And I actually liked that character. Nope, that's on me. I got attached to anyone. That's on me. Ugh. Fine. Not until after I go to the blacksmith, junk a bunch of stuff. First off, we're just gonna get rid of this stuff. That stuff's useless to me. Think of the helmet. Yeah, because I figured out the helmet. Rings.
You can take what's left.
Rings are gone. Let me just check my materials real quick. Veiled crystal. Okay, good. I have a lot of veiled crystals, which I want. I do need a lot more silver ore. That will come later as we go. Shield. Goodbye to that one. 11 maximum minion life, basic skill damage, reduction from close enemies. Alright. So this is the new best shield. Next we look at our focus. Again, I hate it. I hate the name. Strength and int. This one doesn't do an increase to all stats, so it's the stats that it's giving me are worse than this one. But basic skill damage. They both give the same cooldown reduction. This one has more DPS. But I'd argue that this one is better just because it has a flat increase in skill damage. Good. I needed silver ore. That's good. I'm going to break that one, and then I'll sell the other ones. Let's just resort real quick. 10% damage to slowed enemies. So no stunned enemy, but it does give 12 to all stats. No increase to basic skill damage. It's unupgraded, but just the fact for how many levels that this one has been with me. And it doesn't have a 30%, basic skill increase, which is the bread and butter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Basic skills. Okay, so second. So this second section is called core skills. Which is interesting, especially since I don't use any of them. Except for this one. I use this one a little bit. See. Should probably upgrade that at some point. Stunned enemies. I really want slowed enemies if I can get that. and core skill damage. This has core skill damage, so core skill. Core skill. So first I'm just gonna analyze these two. 200, 204, whatever. Close enemies, lucky hit chance, and close enemies. This one has plus to all stats. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this one, so I'm gonna. Okay. Next. 18 intelligence. Which is nice. Crit damage, overpower damage, and it deals less damage, so no. That one's gonna get destroyed. This one, rare scythe. More DOT, more vulnerable damage. That one can also get broken down. Intelligence and vulnerable damage, gonna break that one down. And not great damage. Vulnerable, basic skill, and close enemies, and lucky chance. Alright, so we're gonna keep that one over there. Damage over time, good. Basic skill, 14%. That one's pretty good. But it's got really bad attack power. All of these kind of do. 14 basic skill damage and more vulnerable damage. 12 basic skill damage and close enemies and vulnerable and a lucky hit. Lucky hit chance, which is nice. Break that one down. Okay, these two then. So they both have the lucky hit chance. Extra damage to close enemies. They both have. This one has more. But this one's basic skill damage, not core. Ah. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then I'm going to... Now I want to upgrade. Upgrade. Alright, whatever this is, I want it. Look at me. Look at this thing. I love this thing. Alright, anyway. To you.
Good. What else you got?
Those. That's all I have for you. Then we go to the jeweler. Again, super appreciate anyone who is sticking around for the stream. Yep, we craft that. Diamond. Craft a chipped diamond. Craft another chipped emerald. Sort all of this. Something I am gonna do, though. What I should do is I should absolutely be putting... Actually, none of my items have slots on them. Interesting. And I could fix that. I probably should fix that. I'm gonna put slots on my grippies. Alright, where's my grippies?
I cannot.
Never mind. No sockets for grippies. Now see this topaz. This topaz has something that I'm interested in. Basic skill damage. I'm just scratching my ankle. Don't be afraid at what I'm contorting my body with. This topaz has me very interested. For basic skill damage. I want more topazes. Topi. And the diamond I don't find super duper use for. At least not right now. Let's see, shadow damage, lightning resistance, thorns, yeah, so... Oh, jeez.
Come back and see us.
Clever tinker. Alright, but see, this is... So I have... What? Like a 40% basic skill damage? That's insane. With this weapon. And the last thing I'm going to do before I... Sorry. Oops. Last thing I'm going to do before I go put the sister to rest is just store some stuff in the stash. Wrong thing. Oops. Just gonna store some refined stuff that I don't have a use for on this character right now. The skull I like, I'm gonna keep the skull, but the amethyst I don't have a super use for, so I'm just gonna toss the refined stuff. The skull I'm gonna put to use later. God, I don't want to do this quest. It's gonna make me sad. I swear she better not come back, like, right at the end of...
Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly. And
That's what I thought.
thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
Well, I mean, that's... I appreciate your generosity, or your gratitude, rather. Not uncommon for people to throw the blame at the person who tried to fix it. Petter, Kfera, okay.
I knew you would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites.
But we can't. We left your cup in the other place.
Exorcise. Demon.
I tried to warn you.
I cannot. You need my prayer book, but Chalice is lost.
Yeah.
Need to get new one.
How do you expect me to do that?
Margrave. Matvey. He is Chalice keeper.
I could go back into the sewers and just...
He is suspicious. You may need to deceive. Please. Hurry.
Okay. Sister's prayer book. Alright then. Traveling to Margrave. Alright, is there anyone with a quest in here? Okay, no, good. I don't want that. I want you. Gimme.
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
Haven't I given
I
you?
am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you are unwilling to fulfill her request?
Please, forgive me. It is so rare to hear any news from Kjovershad, let alone from the Reverend Mother herself. I am honored. Here. It will need to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed in the blood of sinners. There are deserving brigands skulking in the caves to the east.
This particular sacrament, not buying it. Oh, the chalice needs to be purified, so bathe it in the blood of sinners? You know, sinners according to you. But yeah, no sense. Do I just go in here and... Yeah, I guess I just go in there, murder a bunch of bandits, and then be on with my life. That's what you get for ignoring the skeletons and coming after me instead. I mean, I guess I'll go in here. Yep. 4, 3. Oh no, another side quest. Oops, I stepped in poison. Yeah, keep spawning. Make it so that I don't have to move. Sweet. Unfortunately, okay, good, thank goodness. Alright, bathed in sinner's blood. It's good thing that the other part of this quest. Why do you have so much information?
Traveling merchant. They tried to hire more guards in Margrave, but nobody would sign on. As they traveled on, members of their caravan disappeared one by one. I don't think they made it to their destination.
How do you know? How do you know this? Alright, that's it. Cool.
Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her.
Cool. Thanks.
Please, do give her my most respectful regards.
Speak faster. Thanks for believing me without any sort of, proof or, letter of recommendation or anything else. Really, really appreciate that. And we just sort of told him, like, hey, the Pope told us to come get a chalice. So maybe you can swing that for us? Just hasn't heard word from the city in who knows how long. And just accepts without any sort of, notice beforehand or, letter, seal of permission or whatever.
The light, you're back. Right after you left, the sister, the demon inside her is speaking through her. She's in terrible pain.
Cool.
She told me about the chalice. Here, I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
And prepare what? I was never told what prayer in her prayer book to use. Just want to make that clear. I was just told, here is prayer book. Go get chalice. Figure out rest.
Come to watch your friend.
Father in armies, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Your pitiful chanting again.
No.
Are you so eager to watch me freeze her blood?
Let the light push out the darkness, hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
I knew it. I
What?
knew you were involved in something abhorrent.
Oh my god, you need to fuck off.
Stop this instant. The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy. I will see you all burn.
Heresy, we're literally reading from the prayer book.
Hurry, finish it.
Yeah, respect.
Purge the wickedness.
Respect.
Sister, no!
No! How is she still fighting? Impossible!
Wow. Wow, he was weak.
Sister, please, say something.
Please, wake up!
It's too bloody cold down here.
Don't act like nothing happened.
Be praised.
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the ritual so quickly.
Oh, I had a good teacher.
It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia.
Well, at least she's
you
not
are
dead.
all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Brava? that you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy
That's what I was saying.
That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the
Oh
lands.
yeah.
If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
Sister Octavia is
No.
fucking based.
I suppose I have been away from Margrave.
Yeah, yeah, you should.
I should return swiftly.
Uh-huh.
But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a sickbed.
The cathedral would probably be a lot stronger if more people were on the front lines than just her.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks.
Take your
And
freaking
thank
time.
you, Peter, Clara. I know it wasn't easy for faithful folk to do what you did for me.
Sister, you saved my boy. There was no choice to make.
If we did not do everything we could to save you, how could we call ourselves followers of the light?
Hey, you know what? Fair enough. They believed in their faith. They were, you know, given opposition by leadership, and they used their critical thinking, and they pushed through it. And they did what they felt was right. No. Alright, come on, mouse.
Yes. I can already feel the warmth returning. Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon your shoulders. I asked you to lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you.
I lie for fun.
Didn't. You saved me, and in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What
Yeah.
about Priest Matvey? Are you worried he will cause trouble?
I could take care of him for you if you want.
He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation. I want you to have this. It's not much, really, but
Really wish my
I hope it
skeleton's
brings you some
chains
measure of
would
good
stop
fortune.
flashing.
thank you again. You will always have a friend in the cathedral.
Alright. This was not as sad as I thought it was gonna be. So what do we got? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Not super duper useful, but it's still cool. I like it. I'm a fan. Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna head back down to the tutorial village just to set up the waypoint and whatnot. Check out those other dungeons. But jeez, there's always so many. There's so many side quests here. Hold on, some guy with an obnoxious base. Alright, the guy's gone. Suck. I really wish the giant sword was like ridiculously giant. Like I wish it was like one of the like giant's swords. Got 10 blood orbs and 20. Will you stop that? So I literally can't attack in that. That's annoying. That's just an annoying enemy to fight. Let's check the frozen tunnel. Here's an AoE where it makes you completely helpless. Like. Oh, and they can spam this attack as well, by the way. Slurp, 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 slurp. Alright, cellar complete, frozen tunnel. Cool. Alright, I thought that was gonna be like an actual tunnel, but whatever. Thought I was gonna like, you know... Did it say frozen tunnel? Alright, alright. Just... That's not a tunnel. That's like that's a cellar. Just cause like a tunnel right implies. Tunnel implies, you know, a point A to point B, and this was.
Do you require aid?
So dark, cold. We stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Find their loved one before time runs out. So it's an escort mission. All right, fine. I mean, I guess I'm sort of suited for that. I am grateful that I am somewhat suited to escort missions. Just because of all, of the different things that, like the different AoEs that I have. Alright. Get him, guys. They do it? Alright, I guess he found his grandpa. Opals, emeralds, a Chris, and then a diamond. And then a bunch of other stuff. Nope, I want it. Why? Ooh, are we good now? Cool. I just wanted to... I don't even know what I wanted to check anymore. Right, my abilities that I got another one of. There, I unlocked something about minions, didn't I? Let's see. Every 5 seconds, your skeletal priest's healing will heal your skeletons for an additional 20% of your maximum life. So, at the end of... Because this is a 5-second... Yeah. Skeletal priest lasts for 5 seconds. So, at the end of the skeletal priest... So, they heal over time for 10%. And then at the end of that 10%, there's another bump of 20%. Which I think is... I think that's cool. Let's see. What does close mean? I mean, that would help with the skeletal mages, certainly. Let's see. Your minions cannot lose more than... Now, see, that would be useful. Alright, I'm gonna start going down this road. I've apparently unlocked ultimates.
Someone there.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I did this event. I'm just gonna leave now. Jeez. Stuff spawns back real quickly in this game. Just want to make it to the other thing. The other waypoint in the next town. That way I can have the waypoint. Yep, okay. That's great. Love that. Definitely helps me keep the Skelebros alive for longer. 4, 3. Jeez. Who's this? Is this the event guy? No, I don't think so. 4, 3. And we increase the Skelebro's attack. Excellent. I love minions. Yes, I do. Great, I enraged something or other. Yeah, saying I enraged something I feel is really strong language for, you know, me just existing pissed somebody off. Anything in here? No. Because I didn't enrage anything. I existed. Am I on my way back? I think I want to go this way. Yep, now I remember where I'm going. Back to the spider place. Jeez. At least the spiders are still weak to bombs. Four, 3. No, you don't get to run away. You don't get to ambush me and then run away. That's not how this works. Alrighty. I see that they didn't get the memo that the last group got. Jeez. Could you guys calm down for a second? Really? Well, thanks, Donnie. Appreciate it. Waiting for the boss to pop up. Nope, that was the boss. Never mind. do wonder if there's like an enemy codex or something. Maybe collections? No. Challenges. Only because I don't know what's weak to what, and what damage is more valuable than the others. This corpse explosion might be a little bit unbalanced. Just a little bit. Bone wall. Apparently my skeletons do not like the bone wall. Shamble down the cliff. Scooch over a corpse. Cool. Did everyone come back to their senses? No, we killed everyone. If I remember correctly.
Not while I'm in town.
I know I can't do that while I'm in town. Go away. That's a healer. I mean, saying in town is a, you know, stretch. Vulnerable damage, damage over time, overpower damage. Damage to close enemies, crowd control enemies, distant enemies. I'll hold on to it for a second and get rid of that. That's not useful to me. Shadow damage, lightning resistance, and thorns. Yeah, so... Whereas this one has lightning resistance and fire resistance and strength, which also increases armor. Yeah, so let's just do a couple of these. We're gonna sort. Got a helmet. Alright, so that's the thing, right? So that gets 31 armor, but this has plus 2.2% armor. So 2.2% is 34 armor. You know, plus a little bit. So it goes from 1702 to 1697. So decrease. So that one's gonna go garbage, garbage, and these are all garbage. I already changed my chest piece. I'm gonna put this one in the bank, but otherwise I am gonna toss all the blue stuff. There we are. Rude. Anyway. Lucky hit chance. Okay, so this is the interesting part now. So I switched over from I've switched over from the shadow damage of now I can't think of the word. I don't know why I'm struggling. It's right here. Shadow damage of decompose to the physical damage of hemorrhage. There we go. So physical damage would be a big help. That's damage to slowed enemies and damage to crowd controlled enemies. That's just damage to slowed enemies. And this is damage to stunned enemies and physical damage. So I think I'm going to do that. I don't get as many stunned enemies as I do slowed, but it just having the 4% baseline damage is, in my opinion, just better because it's more consistent. Cool, and then I just look at these. So rare two-handed sword. Damage slowed enemies, distant enemies, and damage over time. So I can get rid of that. Close enemies, CC'd enemies. And distant enemies. And more to close enemies as well. There's close enemies, core skill damage, and overpower damage. Core skill, distant, and basic skill. It's 200, 194, so this is still better. Actually, this one's better just because of that core damage. This has plus damage to close enemies, but I also do distance attacks. So close enemies, CC'd enemies. Alright. Those all look like it's good.
You can take a left.
Alrighty. Continue on.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing.
Can I...
If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe. I don't. Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
Sorry, there was just a bit of noise in the background that I had to mute for. So, find the woodsman's axe first. Sure, I'll do that first. Then I'll go into that dungeon. Oh god. Are we sure that just like a woodsman? Are we sure like a woodsman killed everyone, or was it... Was it just the massive amounts of skeletons in town? Corpse bow, gone. I've checked. I think I checked the whole circle. Up. What? See, this is where we use decay. There we go. Great hammer. Fur-lined boots and the woodsman's axe. Okay. Defiant Pounder. I can't use it. Damn it. Want to defiantly pound people? Alright guys, calm down. It's just a wall. What level am I? 27. Jeez.
It must have been
I
a
got the
burning
axe.
blade, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched.
Well, the last time I was
Now,
here,
take
I
this
was
thing back to
drugged,
Ministad and
so...
collect my due. Thank you for your help.
Cool, got more renown. Yeah, no, don't care about the shop, really. Cool. Alrighty. Now I get to go into the dungeon. I should have gone into the dungeon before I went back to town, but whatever. Alright, slay all enemies within dead hearkening. Simple enough task. These guys, there we go. And 5 seconds are almost up. Almost full. I am so glad that this skill does not cost anything to cast. So glad that it's just spammable, just blowing everything up. That skeleton tried to get away from all the corpses. How is the skeleton, or the spider? How is the spider the smartest thing in the game? I feel like I level up so fast. No, please leave. Damn spiders. Cool. Okay, I was very confused as to where my skeletons were going. They're just going the long way around. Ow. Mages, 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 mages. Get off of the spikes. But for being mages, they really are all vibes, no brains. Alrighty. Why is this hatchling so strong? Yeah, let's just get the spider host down. And then just... Yeah, and then the zapper. Wow. Okay, two more skeletal constructs. I mean, I get that they're probably like arcanely constructed, but like calling them constructs, I feel like is a bit much. Oh my god, can these things die already? Because they're just a pile of bones. Like, somebody just stacked up a bunch of bones on top of each other to make these constructs. Alrighty. Let's get it done as quickly as possible. Alright. That means I can cast this as if it were hemorrhage. At least for the duration of the shrine. Yeah. Alright. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Four, three. Oh, the thing is around here somewhere. All of my attacks are critical hits. Cool. Oh, including my bombs. See, that's all I cared about. Alright. We're oh god. Yeah, destroy his shield. And then decrepify. And I'll do that. Alright, so switching over to decompose. Just to try to get some more corpses out of them. Alright, almost there. Last one. And then I can just teleport back to town and be on my way. Thank you for standing in the middle of all of the corpses. But I did get a legendary item. Slay the gatekeeper and collect the catacomb key. Alright. Wow. That was very aggressive very quickly. 4, 3. Wow. I don't know what's causing that, but it's dealing a lot of my health and damage every time. There it is again. Are they just booby traps? Am I not seeing them? Or are they just like deliberately invisible?
My burden is too great.
Alright. Let's see, so we gotta focus. All stats 5, 2 lucky hit chance, essence cost reduction, bone spirit deals increased damage based on distance traveled up to 22%. That one is not fantastic. Not gonna lie. I might get rid of this one. At least not from where I sit. Toss. Toss. Murmuring something? Cool, murmuring opals. Give me a flamberge. Use catacomb key on catacomb door. You know what? A more apt sentence has not been uttered. Is the catacomb door over here? Or is it back there? Did I miss it? I did miss it, I just didn't go back far enough. Okie dokie. Oops. Onwards, lads! To victory! 4, 3. Gee, this guy is spamming stuff. Gonna decompose. Especially to get my buddies their life back. Hemorrhage to get my life back. Decompose. Nope, nope. Alright. Stun it. there's so many corpses spawning in that it's deleting some of them, which is making it hard to use them to cast. Webs. Oh. Jeez, it put so many webs down. Brimstone sword, okay. Unlocked some sort of power. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. That's not where I wanted to travel. I don't know why it put me there instead of there. Let's see what we got. Ultimate skill, Army of the Dead. Call forth deep buried dead. Volatile skeletons emerge. You can only select one ultimate skill. Hold on. Have I... Oh, I have to complete that. Got it. Understood. It's this heals 40, so it would be 10%, 40%, so default healing would be... Oh my goodness. I want to be that guy. So default healing would be 50%. We're good with that right now. What's this do? Bone Storm. I mean... what sort of hubris would I have to make a joke about that? Swirling storm of bones appears around you and your golem, dealing a bunch of damage to surrounding enemies over 10 seconds. You may only select one ultimate skill. Okay. Blood Wave. Well, that's unfortunate. You had a chance to call it Blood Typhoon. Conjure wave of blood that deals 500, around that much damage, and knocks back enemies. Slows enemies by 50% for 4 seconds. Interesting. Just because of all the slow damage that I have right now. That would be nice. Leaves behind 3 blood orbs as it travels. That doesn't seem like a lot. When Army of the Dead's volatile skeletons explode, they have 50% chance to leave behind a corpse. Interesting. Pros and cons, pros and cons. See, if I did this, right, I would then have, like, because then, like, the health of my skeletons wouldn't be as important. And considering as I'm already making corpses like crazy, I don't see super huge the point. I see, this is tempting. This stuff is tempting. Getting into his blood skills has 20% to fortify you for 2 life. But I don't use blood skills like that. And I already get guaranteed fortification from this thing. And it was 1.8%, but still. 1.82%, you know, sue me. Let's... I like the Blood Wave. I like the Bone Storm. Too bad nothing goes into like the corpse stuff. Unless it does and I'm just missing it. Consuming corpse counts 2 essence. And that just is after a corpse. But nothing like actually increases corpse stuff. Okay. Volatile skeletons. I really wish they would have gotten like any sort of bonus. Increases damage reduction by 6%. I don't know. I don't know, I'm wrecked by indecision. Chance to stun. Extra damage to slowed enemies. Macabre corpse. Bone spirit. Rapid ossification. Oh goodness. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Because I feel like that's good. It did more. The next rank is gonna do more than I thought it was gonna do. So I'm gonna want to increase this first, and then this. I mean, it generates fortify. Sure. You know, I'll keep it. Whatever. Bonk those. Get rid of anything that I can't use. Otherwise, it's useless to me. Get rid of the blue stuff.
You can take what's left.
Get rid of the stuff I'm not using. Again, not useful. Keep that for now. This. Goodbye.
Salvage that.
Bye to that as well. Alright. And then gloves. Absolutely not. We are not getting rid of these gloves. Nope. Want. Alright. Overpower, vulnerable damage, basic skill damage. That's basic skill. Intelligence, overpower, basic skill. I need core skill. So I don't use the basic skills all too much. Yeah, maybe I should, but I don't. Is the long story. Is the long and short of it. I don't. Strife vow. See, that has core skill damage. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Oh wait, that's core skill damage. Let's see. Intelligence, damage to stun enemies, and crowd-controlled. Crowd-controlled. That's good. Alright, crowd control, distance, and close. Okay. Do that. Cool. Alright, unlocked a lot of transmog. Materials. Is this red dust? PvP stuff. Not into it. And this stuff is legendary stuff. Legendary weapons. Yeah, I think I would have to. Weapons. Cultist. Legendary jewelry. Yeah, because I'm not into Bone Spirit. And I didn't get good salvage from it. Great. At least I got a piece of silver. At least I got a piece of silver. Alright, I'm gonna go down to this one. Where's my mouse? Slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. Alrighty. Next dungeon away. Don't, and then they did. And then they did. And then they did. They ran... Oh. Okay. Maybe we don't. Alright, well, that was a... He feels as though... Feels as though it's giving me bad directions. I don't know, it's telling me to go straight through the trees. That person was running away in a hurry. What's up, guys? And thanks for being here during the stream. I think we're gonna finish up at least this dungeon and then maybe the next dungeon that's further up north. Just gonna... Okay. Yep, just gonna heal, and just had to kill that shaman first. 3. Okay. My performance could have definitely been better there. Where's the shaman? Those guys need to be taken out first. Oh my god. Cool. Okay. Are we all good? That wasn't even one of the vanguards. That wasn't even a named enemy that I had to beat. Oh god. Oh god. They jerks. They pinned me in with sheer numbers. Cool. Again, just bombing superiority. Oh god, running out of bombs, running out of soldiers who can make me bombs. 4, 3. Hopefully I can get a blood orb somewhere. Oh, okay, and then it just activates it whether I'm ready or not. Yeah. Alright. Run as fast as we can through the entire tower. Heal up Skelebros, and then bomb them. Bomb them, keep bombing them. I mean, if bombs are effective, I should also expect my enemies to use them. Alright, I could have swore that would be a trap. Guess not. Righty. Leveled up to 29. Oh god, I just realized. What? Did it just one-shot me? Because that would certainly be a dick move. Did he just one-shot me? It's crazy. Alright, this is where decompose comes in handy. Yeah. Your flesh works for me now. Alright, got all my guys. Okay. Crucial object is missing. Return mechanical box to the pedestal. Something's... Oh, there it is. You need to... Bone charm into the bone zone. Mechanical box into mechanical pedestal. Not cool. Killed a lot of my bros. Unfortunately, I did need that. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so there's a mechanical pedestal there. And one there, okay. So it's not just a matter of me missing something in the room. Gateway to learning. You know what they say, learning is a gateway drug. Next. Run away from that. I feel like I'm not making as many blood orbs as I could be. And I wish to be. Oops. Depending on how long it takes me to find this box, Jeez. Glad Decrepify also reduces their damage. That's all we want. We want reduce their damage, increase our damage. Obvious things are obvious. Cool, got a box. Yep. That's right. You thought that you were gonna kill all my bros. That the thing where it does a burst heal. So incredibly useful. So much more useful than I thought it was gonna be. Like I knew it was gonna be useful, that's why I chose it. But it really does keep him alive at the brink. Look at that. They went from half to almost full instantly. And if I upgrade that rank again, then it's going to be... Then they'll be able to, like, literally be able to get half their health back. Instantly. And this is when we spam this. 4, 3... Cool, Morning Star. We would have died. We would have died had I not put that circle down. Just gotta keep buffing my guys, because apparently they can take down the bombers in one hit. What happened? When did they all die? I don't know, I feel like as soon as this guy dies... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like as soon as that guy dies, there was gonna be a bunch more enemies, but I guess I was wrong. The enemies were waiting around the corner to ambush all of us. Alrighty. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh god. Get away. Get away. Okay. Oh, and they're all buffed. I do like that the priests can stack. So if you just spawn a bunch of them, like the timer for the like 10% doesn't go up. But at the end of it, like at the end of each of their 5 seconds, you get the 20%. So you can easily get like full healing off of just 5 of these corpses. And a free spell cast. There, that's 100% healing. Well, 150% healing in 5 seconds. Okay. This I can deal with. Yeah. You thought that the conduit was over and you didn't have to worry about explosions anymore. Little did you know.
I cannot carry more.
That the other name for the Necromancer class is the B-52. Get this stuff out of my inventory. All the trash drops that I think can only drop, like, be decomposed into leather. Fine. Reapers are doing their job. Skelebros are doing their job. You know, the wizards. go. 100% healing in like 5 seconds. Where it was supposed to be. Steel Scythe. Weathered Scythe. Whole bunch of healing. Wow, this was probably the most dense one that I've had to do so far. Holy crap. Sanctuary. Okie dokie. Alright, I did that dungeon. What did that take? Like 15 minutes? Like just about 15 minutes. Okay. Bonk. Alright, let's compare. Thorns, more corpse skills. 5% control impair. Yeah, no, you can go. Curse ring. Radiance torturer. Also, okay, good. Just had to make sure I wasn't like muted this whole time because that would be awkward. Alright, let's see. Damage to close enemies, critical strike damage, life regeneration. Okay, yeah. Goodbye. Two-handed scythe. Damage to distant enemies, close enemies, all stats. Alright, we can get rid of that as well. Thorn plus 4 all set. 62 thorns and 30 thorns. So that's 90 thorns. That is an insane amount of thorns. But otherwise it's not super remarkable. And I don't have anything else focus based. All of the, you know, can't use stuff is gonna get trashed. Okay, so let's see. Damage to stunned enemies and vulnerable enemies. So this is the one I kept before. Damage to CC'd enemies, damage to stunned enemies. This one's the best one so far, so this one can go. Let's see, DPS, damage to CC'd enemies. Okay, yeah, we just went over that one. Damage to distant enemies, basic skill attack, vulnerable damage. Goodbye. Stunned enemies, close enemies, and 16 to all stats, and 13 life on kill. Six, 12. Okay, but this is a two-handed scythe, is what we have to remember. So this gets no other bonuses other than it. Meanwhile, I can use this shield to get more basic skill damage, more minion life, more damage reduction. Or I can put this on and get more basic skill damage with this one. Let's see. We'd have to compare these two. Damage to slowed enemies, crowd controlled enemies. So what I should do is what I want to do is I'm going to see what happens, because this is insane, because this is plus 30% 18% to slowed enemies. So this would bring it up to... Yeah, it could, you know, that could match with the slowed enemies. The problem is that we don't get the basic skill bonus. Except in this one. And this one. So between these two and this, I think those are the best. Slowed enemies, crowd controlled enemies, and close enemies. That one's crazy. Alright. So this is gonna be two-handed. One-handed. Otherwise, get rid. I would love to sell some of these for money, but unfortunately there's no physical... Hey. Sure, the woodcutter was a demon, but I also call bullshit. No chance he killed everyone. It was the monsters that are literally waiting at the doorsteps of these people. I mean, look at this. The skeletons were like literally waiting for me to take one step outside. No way it was the woodcutter. No absolute way. Well, 60 and 61. Dang. Alright, we're gonna do this dungeon, and then that's probably gonna be the end of it. Do this dungeon, return to a town. And then we're leaving. And then we'll probably end the stream there. Interact. Okay. Alright, I forgot my skill points. I mean, I apparently need this more. And next is 30. So they can... Oops. Okay, so right now they can only take 50% of their damage, of their health and damage at a time. Which is good. Okay. What's our goals? Why do I hear somebody screaming? Yeah, that wasn't crazy. I heard somebody scream, "Oh no." crazy. Cool. Hating these barrels.
I lack the required essence.
Slurp, slurp. Crag hammer. Ow. Okay, onwards and inwards. Slay Adelgrim and collect the AP. Okay. Probably doable. Oh, I'm invulnerable and unstoppable. This is pretty strong. Pretty strong obelisk. Shrine thing, whatever. Shrine thing over. Shrine thing over. And was that not... Oh, I missed a half. It keeps going this way. Second I was confused. I was like, is that it, or... Suddenly wishing I had the power of that obelisk again. Sorry, I felt something crawling on me. Okay. So this is the door. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I went the wrong direction. Did I enrage someone else? There we go. It's not dead? I thought those were taken care of. Bone mass. I am so lost as to what's happening here. Slay remaining enemies, okay. I didn't get the mastery thing. I think like mastery is only for like parties. Or people without minions. Wait. Slay Adelgrim. Collect key. Alright, this is the question then, is where in the hell is Adelgrim? I mean... yeah. I know. The problem is... where? Do I have to break their stuff? Are they back at the entrance? Killed like everything in this place. I did the weird and annoying event in here. Slurped up all my blood. I mean, if I can't find it by the time I want the stream to end, I'm just going to assume it's bugged and then try again next time. Is it because I have a skill point? Was it because that skeleton was standing there? I had to reset it. Okay, it didn't reset. I just hope this made him spawn. went in that area, didn't I? Hold on. I swear, if I missed it, because... Yeah, I missed him. Ow. You deal with that. I will deal with my own eyeballs. Going on. I have to activate levers. Activate the levers. Activate the there's a lever. Okay, good. I thought the enemies were just gonna keep spawning until I activated the levers. Infernal Sisters. I hate these things. Because they buff everything and then they basically turn like the basic enemies into named enemies. But hey, I can upgrade my potions again. Alright. Dang it.
I'm low on essence.
I am low on essence. Just run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hair vine. I can be your backpack while you fly. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Alright, yeah. I couldn't move forward, but I also couldn't move backwards. Stuck in the walls. Where's the last thing? Get her! Get her! Ooh. I'm gonna assume I picked that up. Hammer, sword. Hammer! Oh, that wasn't even the boss. Lovely. Wasn't even the boss. No. Boom. Dreadful Infernal Sister. Cool. 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 Yeah, I'm glad that even though I am this avatar of lightning and destruction, I can still pick up items delicately.
Essence.
We do appear to be out of essence. But who needs essence when you've got skeletons? I feel like every corner I turn, there's another named enemy. Or, you know, what have you. Enemy variant. Something or other. You know, all the tiny ones don't stop spawning. Okay, good. To make sure I was going in the actual right direction. Alright, and then we're just gonna start making corpses off them. Yeah. Victory! I want a complete victory. It's gonna be undisputed. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Area item dropped? Oh. Yeah, cool. I mean, that was literally just to get downstairs. So what do I care if I drop it? Okay. So that one won't be next. Next will be this. Alright, so we're gonna go back to town, fix up our items, and then we'll end the stream. Again, I appreciate everyone who's been here. Take the time to watch this, whether it's the stream or it's the VOD later. Alright, so let's see. Legendary Shield. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. 13 intelligence, 94 thorns, and reducing damage from close enemies, which is, you know, the main important thing. Another 47 thorns. Wow. Eluding Aegis. What can I say to that? Business elements, plus blood skill damage. Could use that, and a rank of corpse skills for corpse explosion. That's also useful. Sure. And 35 thorns. Why not? (4.5% damage to crowd control enemies and close enemies and minion life. Alright.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
Cool. Boop. 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 This stuff. 6K. Sell that.
Father keep you.
Alright, how's this compared to what I got? So less armor. Okay, yep. So we're gonna get rid of you. And then we have our shields. That has minion attack speed. But this one will save you. No matter what. Dex, crit strike damage, 8 to all stat. Yeah, I'm rid of that as well. A lot of max minion life, more stats. Yeah, basic skill, gotta remember that's not the core skill. Get rid of that one. Cool, we're getting rid of this. Let's see what we got. Crit strike, crowd control enemies, slowed enemies, lucky hit, physical damage, and stunned enemies. This is slowed and vulnerable. CC'd, close. That's 3.5 to crowd control. That's 4.5 to crowd control. Hmm. Oh. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Yes. Yes, Step Bone Daddy. Also, thanks for tuning in. Literal Bone Daddy. These guys. Alright, so we have our backup dancers, the Reapers. And we have our singers. The mages. Oh, well, thanks for lurking for me. I just erroneously gemmed a trash item. Oh, now that I'm here, I'm just gonna use all of my items. There we go. All
May
those
the
are
light
fused.
keep you.
And back to the store. Okay. What's my funds looking like?
Good. What else you got?
Lucky hit. Let's see. Damage to stunned enemies. Vulnerable damage. I can get rid of that. Close enemies, slowed enemies, crowd controls. Crowd controlled, plus intelligence, and stunned enemies. Crowd controlled. Intelligence increases skill damage. I might want to... I think I'm gonna keep this wand, get rid of Sabotage End. And get rid of the Bone Anvil. Oops. Meant to get rid of this and that.
Take it. Slip out nicely.
That'll be 407 compared to this. Yeah, no, it's not worth it to keep going.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Something for the cold and dark.
Unfortunate. This one did not work out. Back to the room. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly what barrier generation is, but we'll test it out. There we go. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for this stream. I hope you all enjoyed the adventures of FruityCage. Thank you, anyone who tuned in. Thanks, Step. Thanks, Donnie. And thank you for anyone who's going to be watching the VOD later. Alright. Appreciate you all. And I will see you in the next stream. It's happening, should be tomorrow. Bye. Night.